House of Da Vinci. Da Vinci? God, I
So-
love those guys are awesome.
The Binky.
The Da Vinci twins, those guys are awesome. Legit. They're amazing. I love them with all my heart. There's like, what did they do where they just cause an explosion or some shit? As like part of their goof? Do you remember that? That one?
I don't remember.
That Da Vinci one? It was powerful, actually. I'll
Part
tell
of
you
me
that.
wants. My brain is bad because a part of me is like, finish this homebrew. The other part of me is like, fuck that. Throw that all away. Only what you need to do is instead fucking is what you need to do is instead basically what's my brain trying to say? It's like what you need to do is instead make an entire system a sort of GURPS based like related system for Skyrim and Fallout.
What's dirt?
GURPS is a very famous, it's a very well known like skill based, not so much skill based, but like classless tabletop RPG that has rules for basically everything. And the idea is basically you take up certain traits, certain talents, certain skills, certain advantages, certain disadvantages, ranging from being attractive to not having a good having a good reaction from politicians to a poor reaction to soldiers, having skills such as gun, rifle, or artillery, cannon. Stuff like that. And the idea is that you roll 3d6 and you try to roll under like whatever your score is.
Oh, so your score will be higher if you're better at something?
Yeah, so
Okay.
to make it easier at succeeding, and so you roll to attack by making a strength check or a hi.
Hi.
Good.
Why did my voice break? Why did I say vice?
You just went through puberty, King. It's natural. You're so full of puberty.
Yum yum, I'm so full from puberty.
So I'm gonna draw. Gordon instructed me to draw how I think Nagi died. Now, I didn't mean to. I will do a tactful rendition of how I believe Nagito bit the dust. Here's how I think it happened.
By the way, Yuzaro, I was talking about GURPS because I want to. My brain is yelling at me to make a tabletop RPG system similar somewhere to GURPS, but both for Skyrim and Fallout.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much I want to work on that, but my brain is telling me to do it.
Actually do it. My artistry at work. Yeah.
My roommate just sent me something. Hold on, I want to post this. This is good. I want you to see this. Look at it.
Yeah.
Nice. No one talks about estrogen's effect on your little mushroom.
I don't like what you said.
No one talks about it. am I wrong?
I don't think you're wrong, but I don't think you're right. The reason.
I think I'm kind of sexy.
Render. Very
By the way,
asking why I
sequel.
Yeah.
Did you see the thing that I reblogged for you but did not tag you in?
didn't tag me.
Yeah, I didn't want to put you on blast in public like that.
I know people have sent me Reagan, Reagan Arataka.
Hold on, here it is. I'm just gonna send it to you.
Hey.
What the fuck? What?
What you? So, anyone understand
okay.
my piece?
Sorry, I just
Also, you're not.
I was
spiritual,
freaking out
okay?
because
I forgot.
What are you saying, Zara?
Tumblr has just been black for me for a while, and it's suddenly just switched back to the blue. Like, for 2 days now, it's just been black, but now it's blue again.
That's great. Tumblr is gaslighting you only. Tumblr's gonna message you. This isn't even like only half of this applies to me. I don't even watch horror movies. I like the last one. God, I can't believe I didn't see that because I haven't been like Tumblr all day because of their other stuff. But I do love what people think to send me on Tumblr. I'll look through my messages. I'll just give some stuff. Like, usually it's just Warden and Swamp sending me things, varying degrees of curse. Yeah, one of the most recent things that Warden has sent me, not super recent, well, it's a few days, is what if the Joker could beatbox? Is what. And
Yeah?
then, what's the
What if
last
he
thing
could?
Swamp sent me? No, this one's good.
Oh,
He
I
sent
want
me
to
Big
point out.
Time Rush, and then he sent me Wizard 101's Tusk. So, and then someone posted, "I need nothing in this." Let me quote them. Lunar Law on Tumblr posted, "I need nothing in this life like I need Carly Rae Jepsen to cover every time we touch," and they're right. This is accurate. Yeah, that's true. That's all we need in this life.
Hey, do you guys want to know how to get success and make $100,000?
Oh my god.
I immediately fucked up the joke.
So, what do you think of my piece that I've done here?
Hold on.
I think it's what it deserves.
It seems kind of empty.
Oh my god!
Ah!
So here's what I think Nagito died because he fell off the shelf. He was in the jar, and he was scooting in the jar, and then he fell off the shelf and died.
Warden, I'm going to reply to you by quoting Noel. He doesn't deserve cum.
Oh my god! That was a powerful thing Noel said. It's absolutely true. I barely
He would
know
have done
anything
for
about
the
that
business.
show, but she's so right. Okay, let me, what will I do here? Okay, what's another thing I can draw? You know, I was...
Monokuma with lips.
Why would you... Okay. I guess. Right. Doing... I love when I can see my drawing. Not
By the way, your volume is kind of all over the place for some
Mine?
reason. Yeah.
Is it really that bad?
I
I mean,
don't
it
know.
sounds
It's
good. The last word was good, but sometimes it gets a little quiet, and maybe I don't
Okay,
know.
yeah,
Are
that's
you walking?
probably because I needed to move my mouth, my mic close to my mouth.
Yeah.
Are you? Is it because you're walking back and forth?
Yes. Might even be the wrong side. I don't know.
Zara, have you seen that Gloomwood was out?
Yeah, I saw that. I just haven't had a chance to play it today.
Really good.
Yeah, I've been, I spent most of today, cleaning up and, cooking. What, I don't get a wife moment for that?
Yeah, what the hell, man? What the hell's wrong with you?
I like to point out I only say it to one person.
Yeah, well, you should spread it around. It looks like Jazar's trying his best to be a good wife, and no one recognizes it. It's
I
really,
like to point out you didn't do it.
that's because it's not my place to...
Hey,
Monica
I gave you
out.
permission.
Okay, real wife moment.
Thank you.
You're not.
No.
You don't even sound like you hate women.
That's because I don't.
Then how
I'll
can you
never
even
hate
say
women.
that correctly? Oh shit, Jedi Fallen Order. Should I buy that?
I don't know if it's really good. I mean,
I've heard good things.
Yeah, but also, I don't know. Not my.
Let's see my queue. What is my queue thing? No, I don't want JoJo. No, I don't want that.
Oh, I've started Monokuma, and I realize I don't know. I mean, he's kind of serving.
Well, I did say what kind of lips. Yeah.
Oh my god! What? No.
Why are you so afraid of love?
Whatever. Fine.
Also, why am I so far away? Are you guys? Do you guys not like me?
No, I just forgot to
Do I
move
stink?
you. Sometimes I
do
do that.
Do I need to put on some deodorant?
Okay. I'm like bird. Be
But
like
the
that.
underarms of my wings are so stinky.
No, don't bring that energy to the stream, buddy. We're not gonna start doing pit stuff. We've already accidentally done enough fetishes. We need to move on. We need to be better. We need to be built different.
I think
My
we need to be
fetish
built
is
the
trying
same.
to avoid talking about fetishes.
I think we should actually, the only fetish we should talk about is fetish cheat. Feta? Feta? We'll
Yeah?
be better with feta.
You could have said fettuccine.
No. Why would I say that?
You're an idiot.
Just my stand.
Oh,
Oh,
I
by
have.
the way, the
I
other
have
day,
Star Wars Republic Commando. Sorry, you go.
the other day I actually learned that there is a difference between a kink and a fetish, which I had no idea. I thought the terms were interchangeable.
I think kink is like used. Isn't that used in a sexual situation? Isn't fetish
It's a
just something that
weakness in
turns
the
you
enemy's
on?
armor.
That's outside of like a sexual scenario.
Well, there are other uses of the word fetish, but like basically a kink is just like something you enjoy. Fetish is something that like you need.
Oh shit!
Like, I didn't mean to make that. I
It
didn't mean
sounds
to
so
emphasize
dire.
that so much.
It sounded
like-
so dire. It sounded like oh my god, you sounded like the flower, the hungry little flower, thirsty little flower, which you reminded me of.
But yeah, like
who's
that's
message? No, that's just a notification. Somebody going live.
yeah. Yeah, I just thought that was interesting. I didn't know that there was actually a distinction between those two.
Okay, now I'm gonna do another Dangan drawing. Let me get this. Sorry if my volume changes. It's because I'm moving away from the mic. Just let me know if it gets really bad. I'm trying to get used to like having it where it is. So feel free to do that to me, okay?
Okay. Okie dokie.
Nope.
Okay.
I might.
Okie.
What should I draw?
Wonka.
Do an Usami.
With lips.
No.
With bulging eyes.
Oh my god.
Photorealistic eyes.
I need to look at references. I'm a fool for not doing references. Look up Usami Danganronpa. Baby. Someone did a body pillow of Usami? Well, what if I bought you guys that? All of you.
I'd burn it.
Really?
Yeah.
You
that's the only way to
promise?
be sure.
You promise?
You promise? You won't keep it?
I decided to play a little bit of Endless Legend while we're doing the drawing.
I'll play a little bit of the House of Da Vinci.
Da Vinci, you mean? You mean Da Vinci?
No.
Who is the Vinci?
Ever seen a Da Vinci twin?
Twins? There's
Yeah,
two of them?
You've never seen the video where the twins go Da Vinci?
No.
They are fucking incredible. I need you to study their catalog because they've started doing. I don't know. I've never seen two men who have like the biggest energy. But I believe.
You're just not looking hard enough. Why are you so afraid to look for man energy?
I love men. I think. I hope they can vote someday.
Yeah. Only once they learn to kiss.
You know, I was thinking maybe they are kissing. They just look away
No.
every time. Like, they're always kissing, but only when I'm not looking.
You're
Whenever I look-
crazy. You're
What's going on
crazy.
over
You're
there?
stupid.
What's
I'm
going on?
eating spaghetti.
I look away. Look away.
I'm eating spaghetti.
Look away. I look back. What are you doing over there?
I'm eating spaghetti.
That's crazy. Sounded a lot like you were kissing men. I don't know why I thought that.
Men aren't real.
Fine, what should I... Okay, I
wish I could make- Wish I could make like Usami autism creature. I love the autism creature. I feel represented by the
TBH.
autism.
You can make a Monokuma, like autism creature.
I don't
Dear
know.
friend,
I think
I am sending this
I think
message to
Monokuma's ableist.
I'm sending this message to you through a trustworthy messenger, as events of recent days will not allow me to meet you personally. For a long time, I have been working on an extraordinary invention. It is so significant that it goes beyond everything I have created before. On the one hand, the machine fills me with pride, but I am fearful lest the invention fall into the wrong hands. This is the reason why my entrances to my house are well secured. This is my plea to you. Gain entry to my library, where you will learn more. In the mailbox you will find my new optical invention, which I have named the Oculi Infinitum. I know you well, and I'm convinced that you are very
Are you
gifted.
reading from your game?
I'm sure you will discover how to use it. No, I'm writing my own story where Da Vinci and I are best friends.
What are you what are you? Well, I thought you were reading game stuff too. Is it
Maybe
not?
I was.
Maybe I will. Well, I'm doing art stream. They're not gonna know what you're talking about. They're gonna think you're me, and then you're saying weird stuff.
What if we are together?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What? Huh?
Hey, hey, what's that over there, Steeple?
Okay. I look back. I hope men
I
aren't
was just-
kissing over here.
No, I was just taking something away from Yuzaro's teeth.
Just how men do. That's how men pass. Men are just
Yeah,
like
that's-
horses. That's true.
Yeah, you know how Yuzaro loves oats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
I'm
is
fucking crazy about
E?
oats.
fucking EB?
I know, I
EBS?
keep fucking talking about oats. That was a good conversation.
Yeah,
I want to hear what
you
the
kinda
oats.
I thought Seagull was about to say, you know who would love oats? EB.
Well, I think that's true. I think they would love oats, and I think you should shut the fuck up and stop thinking it's a joke, Mister.
Huh?
Wah, EB
You're right.
can't like oats. Wah.
Yeah, sorry. You know what? I'm gonna go into the corner where no one can see me.
Okay.
No,
Wait, are you kissing men over there?
you're fucking insane. Men aren't real.
Oh, hey, Evie, do you want to see some of the things I drew? I didn't draw much this round, but would you like to see?
Sure.
So Warden tasked me beginning of stream to imagine for a moment how Nagito would perhaps die. So I sort of gave my rendition on how, like, you know, how the killer did it and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So-
Mhm.
Here we go.
What? You just put him in a jail?
Well, he's falling off the shelf. So
No.
yeah,
I don't think he deserves that.
I'm sorry to do spoilers, because, you know, I played this game.
Yeah.
This is completely accurate. He does fall off the shelf and dies. So,
I want to, not to bring back an old bit, but I think Evie needs to hear this. Warden, can you tell me what you said?
oh my god.
Huh?
About the jar.
Oh. It's empty.
He said it looks a little empty.
Oh no. He doesn't
And-
deserve that either.
and I responded by quoting Noel. No, he doesn't deserve cum.
And so, yeah, and then I did a couple other ones. This is Monokuma with lips. I forgot that Monokuma had a nose. And then I did another one of Monokuma with lips, kind of serving. And then I did try to draw autism creature Usami, but it didn't work.
Oh.
Hey, does
Unfortunately.
anybody want to listen from the great master Leonardo da Vinci?
No, I'll listen to the Da Vinci twins.
You now find yourself in a library that, with its solid walls, protected the wisdom gathered here for centuries.
Let me get off
I am
this.
being pursued by Mario and Luigi.
I
And this
love.
is the only place where I'm able to find Bowser and
Wait,
Kyle.
are you quoting that Mario fan game?
No.
That's
This
about
room
geography?
also had-
Why would they
this
mention
room
Mario
also
and Luigi
hides-
then, trying to find him? Are you quoting a Mario fan game?
No, it's Danganronpa 4.
Oh shit. You got to 4 before I
this
did?
room also bides a passage to my workshop, which is known to no one besides myself. Oh, Evie, by the way, I have some theories. I think my biggest thing is that Nagito faked his death. And I also think this is a side theory. I think he killed himself to reveal the traitor.
So, yes, I think both are equally possible.
I think the fake death is very much real. It's gonna be very a thing, and I think I think whether he's alive or not will be or not whether he was the one who did himself in will be the thing.
Okay,
Oh, I
what
forgot to
if
stream Danganronpa. I was like,
twist
get on.
towards the end is after this trial? Nagito just fucks with Hajime and like makes him think that he's haunting him.
Like, Hajime, you're haunted by your gay
true.
thoughts. Hajime.
Yes.
He's like, I can literally feel you. Oh my god, your feelings for me are so strong, they made me corporeal. That'll be fucking powerful. That would be a Danganronpa thing to do, honestly.
It'd be a Nagito thing to do.
Yeah. He's just like, oh my god, you're plagued by homosexuality. Damn. That, like, I fucking, honestly, that would be early game Nagito. Late game Nagito, I don't know if you do that.
He got a little bitchy, so yeah.
I think of late game Nagito, like, came back either as a ghost or like alive. He would shove Hajime over. He's like, get out of my school. That's like the vibe. He's just like, get my face, Game Boy. Just, that's the kind of vibe I get from late game Nagito, where he's like very angry because he's still like definitely into Hajime in a way he cannot grapple with his worldview. And I love that. It's definitely that letter that says, I didn't know how to tell someone that I liked them, so I send them a letter saying, get out of my school.
He goes from wanting to be like a service sub to then wanting to hate fuck Hajime seems to be the vibes.
No, he doesn't even.
Last class trial.
The last class trial?
The last.
He said that, right? He said last class trial? Oh, I think Monokuma said this would be the last one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say that it was the last class trial.
I really love that
The
Chiaki
last
voice.
class trial?
The last one? What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit.
Oh.
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might just be beyond that.
Actually, I forgot to get shit of me. Oh, I promised you I'd do it.
No, it's okay. Okay.
Don't worry, I can take a big dump.
You can?
Like shit in me
That's
would.
impressive, man.
You don't even know the kind of hole I got.
Oh my god, your hole? His
Yeah.
real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? You're not allowed to stop playing Danganronpa 2 until you get Shitami. Otherwise, you get the bad ending. I haven't done Monokuma's voice in 10,000 years.
Yeah, it's hard being carried by both me and Yuzaro.
Yeah, I'm carried. I am lifted to the air. Maybe, after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much. I think.
I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. The class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. Still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still,
Well, you don't have to worry too much.
Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, aren't you know?
I might need to actually turn it down. It's the
Yeah,
ominous music.
That ominous music is like really. I was actually just checking. Hold on, is that my game? Is that Endless Legend doing that?
No, I think that might be Nagito's theme or something. Yeah. Actually, I'll send you Nagito. You're
I think
right.
it says the song is RE, like regarding despair syndrome or something. Is that what that thing at the top left is?
Yeah, that's
saying
the
what
track
the
name.
song is.
It's one. They have a couple versions then. I think that's a very useful feature that Danganronpa has where it tells you what it is.
Yeah, I like it when games do that.
Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if
What
it's a
if it's-
mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together.
What if it said, like, Chiaki murder theme?
That would be so funny.
Chiaki has a knife behind her back theme.
That would be so funny. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. But yeah, we gotta go to Monokuma Rock. We're getting this one's straight into the class trial.
Very quick,
well,
yeah.
We went a little bit longer to make sure that
We got everything. We got it all set up. We're
yeah.
pretty much perfect, you know. Bada bing, bada boom.
And this will be the last Monokuma.
Damn right.
This will be easy.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
As Richie, they're dead.
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool! You're making me depressed.
No. It is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. And we can really go home after this deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. You would have to pull out all the stops.
It's a little late for a protagonist arc for Kazuichi. I think it's too late. Woo! It's me!
Oh yeah, Monomi's pissed. I forgot.
You.
Yeah, what was she pissed about?
Mhm.
Just all of this situation.
Homosexual sex.
No, she's not homophobic. She's an ally.
But she's definitely straight.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
She's not homophobic, but she's definitely straight. Oh, that's right. It's my line. Fuck. What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Ah!
Stop it trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers,
And being in a little diaper.
Yeah, being put in a diaper and painted this ugly fucking way, I guess. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it.
Pull
In order-
yourself up by your bootstraps.
Pull your... I believe... I believe in individualism in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
This is her protagonist arc.
Yeah, I was supposed to say.
I don't really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
I love that little laugh. It's like,
Wait.
But her eyes, they look so determined.
You.
You tell just by looking by those button eyes.
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial.
Aw. Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying. I think.
Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Hey, I thought of something. Didn't Monami say she got rid of the last Mono Beast or whatever?
Yeah.
Why don't they just fucking attack him? Does he have something else?
He's
He
very
can-
strong and has
yeah.
bazooka.
Yeah, he did. Nekomaru became a robot. Nekomaru became Mekomaru because he got hit by a bazooka.
Yeah, and he was literally the strongest
Yeah.
of them all.
Yeah, and he went taken down by a little bazooka or some shit. God, he's
pathetic
good.
am
He was
I
such a
can't
good
even
character.
take one itty bitty bazooka.
Yeah. What an awesome character.
Also, I'm gonna say, I don't like this, because it's a lose-lose situation no matter what. No matter who the killer ends up being, it's not gonna be Kazuichi, so we're gonna lose a character we like. By this end.
But it could be Kazuichi.
It's that man, no.
This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind.
I got that boom boom pow.
I entered Monokuma. Rock.
Rock.
Why do you think I paused?
It's time to Monokuma. Rock.
Oh, there's so few of us.
I'm a Monokuma! Rock!
Rock. Doot.
We're all
Mono.
Monokuma!
Come.
Rock!
Anyway, Ibi.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right?
I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Sonia said Nagito was problematic for attempted murder.
On multiple occasions?
He was my problematic faith.
I bet that's true. That's Walawa Moloma solidarity. I think Sonia's the
Him
only
and
person
Hajime.
in this group who hasn't like actively talked shit about Nagito.
She's just
Who is?
nice.
Sonia.
Ah,
I think she literally might be the only person who can like stand Nagito.
I mean,
And it's just
what the fuck
because
has
she's
Hajime been doing?
I mean, Hajime's been like Well, Hajime trash talks everyone in his head. Where he's like, man, this person's a fucking freak. This person's stupid.
Thank God I'm normal.
Yeah, thank God I'm built different. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. Even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight.
Hey guys, I don't want to like break the mood or anything. Go to Tumblr.
What do you need me to do? Okay,
Go to
hold on.
Tumblr. Do you see that little thing right next to following?
Oh, 2007?
Yeah. I see it. I've seen it.
I just noticed that.
2007? What the hell? What?
Yeah, there's.
Oh, what does that mean? Yeah, 2007, the year where I was 7. Great. I love that
That's
year.
disgusting. I was 10.
Oh my god, die. Are you
I
dead
would have
yet,
beat you
old
up.
man?
I would have attacked you. I would have killed you. I would have attacked
You
you.
would
I
not
would have
kill
hurt
me at
you.
7. At 7, I was fucking unstoppable. You would be dead by my
I
autism
put you in a
powers.
little ball.
My autism
put
would have
you-
shredded you instantly. I was so fucking powerful at 7. You would have been dead. You would
I
have
would
literally
throw a
been dead. I
tomato
don't
at
care
you
how
and
old.
you would
You
shit
could be your
yourself.
age now. 7-year-old
I'd
me would
wrap
have
myself
fucking killed
into.
you.
I'd wrap myself in tomatoes and I'd beat you to death.
You would not be able to because I would be so strong and full of autism power.
I'd delete your video games.
You could not because they were all on cartridges and for my Nintendo
I was
games.
so strong when I was 10. I ate all the cartridges.
Yeah, you could not. If you did that, I would so kill you dead. You would
If
be
you
so
just
dead.
said I could not, but then you admitted that I could.
Yeah,
I
but like
think you're just an idiot.
if you did what you couldn't, you would be so dead. And I'd punch your belly and you'd spit them out, and I'd put them in my Nintendo.
They'd be
and
dissolved
play them.
already.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sure EB is like infuriated.
Well,
Nah.
EB was 15 in 2007.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, sure.
I can't remember how old I would have been because it's math, but I wasn't 15.
Yeah, because it's been so long.
Yeah, it's been so long since your
It's been-
glory days.
Yeah.
I wasn't 15 until like I can't remember. That don't make me do
2008.
math, guys.
Yeah, 2008. Yeah, it was 2008.
Well, let's see. You're 43 now.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. So you'd have been 200 back in 2007. Okay. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Hang on.
Oh?
EB's
Oh,
so
Huggy?
full, so full.
Snacky?
Oh, so
Snack moment?
They have to fill themselves with food, otherwise they'll start barking. Oh, they're so hungry. Oh, they're filling themselves up with food. They're trying not to bark.
Full of noodle. I wasn't expecting
Oh,
that.
you can't bark with noodles in your mouth, can you?
let's not make EB choke.
That's
I
the
wanna be
weirdest.
careful.
That's the weirdest fetish material I think I've ever said.
I
Oh my
think,
god.
Gordon, you didn't have to say that it was fetish stuff. We could have just pretended it wasn't. I think it was fine. Actually, I think it was Christian. So
Ugh.
jot that down.
Yeah. Hold on. EB, bark.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
That's close enough.
Ooh, I'm angry.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial.
Yeah.
According to
Let me
Monokuma.
out.
Huh?
Scrappy Doo. Monokuma in my head, I think, would be played by Scrappy Doo's voice actor.
I wonder if this voice actor has played Scrappy Doo, because I think this is like I can't remember who specifically this is, but they're in a lot of stuff.
No, Roadkid.
No! According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. Came across as very sociable. But his true
But
nature...
he went psycho mode.
He went Joker mode. He drank the Joker juice.
There are Tumblr girls with panties so wet from that image, like, lost it.
I think a similar comment has been made about Nagito art by Warden. So I guess you two are kin. You're
Yeah.
kinning each other.
God, no, please. This is a Christian server.
But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. Said that he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. Way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there are also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. I have no idea at all who did it, but... there's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening game... oh, trial. Sorry. Filling with hope and despair. The last one has begun. Okay. We'll end the episode here. What if I did that? That'd be crazy. The trickster Nagito was brutally murdered. His
Such a
unpredictable...
little trickster.
little scamp. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair?
My butt cheeks?
Only now, tonight at 8.
Yeah, find out next stream. Unless? No. Oh, I have that one. I need to unlock the other one. I'm so full of truth. That's truthless. It's not that wood. Oh my god, I am so congested. I love when my nose is full. It's
Oh, yeah.
so great.
Oh, this.
Yeah, that's where it's stored in. Okay. Let me just... wrong one. Need to go back. Okay, so skills, all set. Not this one. Okay. Finish the preparation.
I feel like I've heard those sound effects in other
Now
games.
then, let's begin with a simple explanation. During the class trial, if you vote correct, I'll punish...
Oh shit!
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
That's a Chinese, or yeah,
Yep.
that's a Chinese myth.
Chesto!
Oh my god, Monami!
One more time!
You're not even saying, God, it hurts me so much when you use your super punch!
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Oh my god.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they among us? Are they the same person? Or... Okay, yeah, a couple options here. You guys still with me?
No.
Yeah, we just started.
Yeah, you
Killer
guys are being
didn't
very
take
quiet
Nagito's
though.
mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
Why would they do that?
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
We all got it
Duct tape,
together, Akane.
Yeah.
I found
Yeah,
it by
because if
coincidence.
he had duct tape, then they...
There's no
But
way
he
I'd
wouldn't have been able
torture
to-
someone.
Oh yeah, you were so smart, Yuzaro. The killer had
Yeah.
to torture Nagito. No, like they
Killer
literally
didn't
they
take
wouldn't
it.
have
I'm
told
telling
him.
you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Why did they do
that's
it?
why. What were they trying to? Definitely the bomb's. If so, is whoever found the bomb first.
Is it? No?
No, I think it's the torture.
No, that's agreeing with Sonia.
Damn it!
I would have to be agreeing with Sonia
Oh,
for the
didn't
blue
Kazuichi
ones.
say
Killer
torture
didn't
as
take
well?
Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body.
Okay, I guess.
Because the killer tortured
But he-
Nagito.
There we go.
I mean, he didn't say. The
No,
thing
that's
weird
wrong.
about this one is because it didn't say.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah, and the thing that's difficult about this one, maybe it's lost in translation, is Kazuichi didn't really say that. Sonia said that.
Yeah,
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
it's all right, King. Yazar and I are just so smart together.
You guys are so full of knowledge.
I'm prepared.
It's all the making out with you. I mean, what?
Oh shit.
Ah,
can't
I
get
just
it.
realized it. It's a
men?
trap.
Can...
Trap?
Amen. The Lord.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? Kazuichi's calling me stupid? Oh god. How do I do this again? I love this game. I think I can use my mouse.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth
Wouldn't
shut,
it be the blood?
Yeah.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Is there a truth bullet for blood?
I
Pay
think there
attention.
should be.
This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito.
Let me see the actual.
And got him
okay.
then, after they killed him,
Okay, I need to go back.
damn it! Like
think
you
it might just
said,
be the
if
duct tape.
Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his
might
mouth
also
shut,
be-
how is he supposed to?
Pay attention.
Oh wait,
Think
torture
first.
wounds.
The
Torture
killer
wounds
tortured
would be...
Nagito and got information about
Would-
the bomb's location. Then, after they duct taped his mouth shut.
I think it might be
No,
the
I
duct
don't-
tape.
Crap! Pay attention.
Yeah.
This is how it went down.
Because it looks like the duct
First,
tape.
the killer tortured Nagito and
It's a
got
little
information.
odd to have
Then,
that
after
happen
they
a couple
killed him,
times. Oh shit, I did it again?
damn it!
Oh my god.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap.
I hate
I
this.
am
He wanted
starting
to
to
hide the
at
fact
least
that he got
understand why they
interrogated.
do this. The idea is to like think
But if
quickly.
you tape his mouth shut,
Yeah. I
How
just
is he
don't have the
supposed to answer
reflexes
anything?
for it.
You're
Pay
also, I
attention.
did make
This
you
is how
switch around.
first, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about. Then, after they killed him,
Oh shit, am I supposed to do that?
damn it!
After, okay,
Like
yeah,
you
after.
said,
Well,
if
explain me that's
Nagito's
the
mouth
wrong
was.
one.
You'd obviously assume he
got
couldn't
this.
talk, but that was the trap.
Yeah, we got this.
They
We
wanted to
won't
hide
be
the fact
stuck
that he
here
got
forever.
interrogated.
but if you tape
What
his
if you
mouth
could
shut,
skip
how is
this
he
one?
supposed to?
Pay attention. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information. Then, after they killed him,
Okay, there we
Allow
go.
me to cut through
Well,
those
it actually
words.
tells me what the right one is by accidentally cutting it.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need
Girl,
to play
what?
a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I
Most
said at the
likely.
beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
And you went, yeah, this is how this works, right?
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high
Oh,
intellect.
wow.
What?
That's me reacting to him.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
I love her.
It's
The
always
reason for
funny
the...
when she curses.
Yeah, she's like, I am so hip and with it.
Do you
That's
think
like,
they're gonna end up together?
no.
Okay, good.
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Okay, reason for the fire.
Burnt rope? Or oil
I mean,
lighter?
the oil lighter seems like the most obvious
That's the
thing,
thing
but
that
maybe
you
it's
use
too
for
obvious.
fire, so...
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. And lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the
Wait,
oil
what
as
were
an
the things
improvised
saying?
fuse?
Oh, the bird
Probably
rope!
just threw the lighter.
Oh,
Based on
What
the
about
shape of that
that?
oil lighter,
well, let's
it can
read all
stand
of it.
upright while the flame is lit.
Hey,
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There we
Yeah,
go.
the
That's
bird
it.
rope.
Yeah.
The
Should
bird
have been a
rope.
way to tip it over with sound waves.
oh wait.
Or
something-
perhaps opening the door caused
Oh, no. I know what
intense
this-
wind pressure to tip over the
Monokuma
lighter.
panels.
Yeah, it's those
Oh
panels.
yeah. Opening the door with
Yeah.
the.
Some kind of setup was used to start that fire, so what
Alright.
could it be?
It was like
The
dominoes.
direct cause of the oil lighter found it.
The killer used something lit the curtain on
Monokuma
Some
is
kind of
kind of
setup.
Did they use the
domino.
oil?
It probably just
in
based on the
appearance.
shape of it can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way?
Okay.
Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over.
Or perhaps opening the door.
Good job,
I
Miss
agree with that.
Sonia. Why am I calling her Miss Sonia?
Consent.
You started doing
Look.
that last time too. I'm a little
I
concerned.
also agree
Oh, no,
that
they're
opening
going
the door is what
Kazuichi
started the
mode.
fire.
I'm doing Kazuichi mode, guys. Oh. I need to check my. When I check my phone, I'll ask about dinner.
And
today.
sequel is Kazuichi. And EB's
Zendaya
Nagito.
is- Yes, sorrow is Fuyuhiko, and Warden is Chiaki.
I have
Are you doing
natural.
Zendaya as Michi?
Yes. Okay, I don't know if I'm having dinner tonight. I'll get it later.
Yeah,
Is it
no.
Zendaya or Zendaya?
Zendaya.
Oh.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire. Oh,
Just
he
as
said
I
that.
thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
Yes.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Oh, Fuyuhiko looks like a chipmunk.
He is a little
Domino
baby
effect.
boy.
You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Why some of them are burnt.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else
God.
the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Chiaki fucking Columbo mode. One more thing is bothering me, I think. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. What did they do?
Keep going.
It's over.
MP3 player, maybe?
Yeah, that makes sense. You would hear stuff.
Yeah, okay.
I'll give it.
I see!
Oh, hell yeah.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Him? That MP3 player has pronouns?
Oh yeah, I need to tell you about those Bog Boy Me Sports videos I've been watching since last night. I need to tell you about he, him, non-binary king Venus.
I'm so into that. You have to send me any information that you can find on that
Yeah.
one. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Then that darkness allowed hypno blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Oh, this is a flashback. Hold on.
I can't believe what you've done.
I thought he was just recalling the event. Like what it sounded like. The
Well,
inside of the
to be
warehouse
fair-
felt even darker because of our eyes. We were still used to this bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness allowed hypno blare throughout the warehouse at full volume.
To be fair, it wasn't sepia.
Yeah, it helps when it's sepia. What?
Oh. Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
Oh, Akane, so smart. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
God, I love how Akane always hits us with accidental information.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Oh, sorry.
It's
Oh, never
fine.
mind. I just assumed
I'll open
that...
it slowly.
I assumed that I was missing my cue.
Nope. No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, I'll be fine.
It's those words that Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. What?
Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
I knew it! It's a trap! Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? Hey, you gotta use a wheel more bolts.
What happened to opening it slowly?
I ignored the protester with a mighty kick. The door flew open. Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
The door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is, couldn't see inside. The killer couldn't have left. We couldn't take any merch.
The second one.
We couldn't take any merch.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
I didn't say anything. Chiaki said that. Look at Chiaki. Don't look at me, Sonia.
Maybe this isn't... Hold on, has he been actually, like, just whispering this stuff under his breath the entire time?
No, that's like a thing that happens in Ace Attorney, though. I think it happened, like, after they did, like, the writer for Ace Attorney did Ghost Trick. And then after post Ghost Trick, every time someone thinks an Ace Attorney, someone can just hear them, I guess.
Everyone thinks an Ace Attorney.
Yeah, they do. They think so hard with their brain. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that.
The Lord.
Me!
Nagito.
I mean, yeah, it just feels like Nagito's the only one who could have set it up like that.
Nagito?
This is my answer!
What? What's I did the wrong sound.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Okay, listen, we've had this conversation
His
before.
body was covered in torture wounds.
This is
Or did you
extremely
already
something he would
forget?
do.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Hiko, do you know Nagito? Have you met him?
Did you not meet him?
Have you not met him? The man who's like, I will die
But
if you want to kill me.
Nagito might do something like that.
Yeah, he's just like, have you fucking met Nagito?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Bird rope.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly
Bird rope.
Fuyuhiko
impossible.
can't hear you, Gordon. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it. But I feel like I'm overlooking something.
Maybe the burnt rope?
If only the cow skull in my head could tell it to me, to whisper in my ear.
Hajime, it's me. The ghost of all
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, I didn't mean to do
That's
that.
obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Do it.
I'm
That
not
one.
sure if that's
Use
the
your
one.
teeth. Or if you use your front tail.
Akane?
Tail?
Is that a dirty
Take
joke?
off.
Oh my god. Our assumption is that Nagito, yeah. Okay, that's okay.
Nagito prehensile
Actually tie
dick.
up
It's
your own
canon.
arms.
I don't care what
Tying
anyone
just the
thinks.
legs, tying both
Oh
arms.
my
You
god.
couldn't do
This
much
is
with
the
the
power
It'd
of
be
the
impossible if
helicopter.
you were by yourself.
No? Okay.
Crap.
Okay, hold on. I guess that's not the thing
To
I'm...
actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Maybe that one,
That's
the first one?
obviously impossible.
Just like, it would be a weird
Tying
thing.
just the leg, tying both arms.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible if you.
How about if you use
Maybe
your
the free
teeth?
arm one?
Or if you use your front tail.
I think it's got to be the
First
first
one?
one.
Is that a dirty joke?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that one. A lot of these
To
don't
actually tie
feel
up
what?
your
as
own
I
arms
actually-
good.
and legs.
Yeah,
I
we
actually think
segued.
it's
that's
when
wrong.
he says dirty joke.
Yeah. The one we can't even shoot.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Yeah, I think this last trial, they've just been translating it pretty directly, and it hasn't really worked that well at being like actual things I'm trying to contradict. Like, I know the point, but the actual statement, it's very Ace Attorney, where you're like, this doesn't feel like the thing I should be presenting on, but this is just how they translated it.
I have been wondering about that because it feels like, no, this isn't impossible, but like the way you want me to like agree with it or disagree with it isn't how I would a normal person
Yeah.
would think about it. It's not the easiest way.
Yeah, this like it seems to be a problem now in this last class trial more than it was in like the other ones, where I think they did a better job of making it like, oh, this is the thing we're contradicting. That's
Hey,
highlighted.
hold on. Real quick, I gotta go get a drink to take my medicine with. Be right
Oh,
back.
so full of medicine and health. Oh my god, crazy. Oh
Oh, you sound like a little healthy boy.
my god. I'm gonna ask Mom if we're having dinner tonight. Oh, I think I got a text. Package arrived. We got some HelloFresh. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna ask you which one I'm gonna make. Sandy witches.
Alright, I'm back.
It took forever for it to arrive, but because we wanted it at lunchtime, but they said it would come at 7 and it's 8. So life is a highway. Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry. Real quick, I also have to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god, piss!
Yep.
That's crazy. I didn't think he could do that. Don't birds only have one hole? Guys?
Wait.
Anyway, let's keep going.
It's like, isn't that President Thomas Law?
What?
Anyway, keep going.
I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Oh. Proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap.
The lighter? No, the right sleeve?
The right. Let me look at. Let me look at the.
I think it's his right.
Yeah, because it's not burnt.
Oh. See what is right.
Maybe if you looked at burnt rope.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. You guys are so smart.
Yeah, we're kind of like the
see.
brains of this operation.
You're kind of like the Columbos of sex.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
That's right, we proved that sex isn't real every day.
Yeah. Something's bothering me about this sexual act. I just have a.
One
oh
more
my god.
thing. Can you post hold?
Tomo would
Even
never
though the
ask for
rope was
that.
burnt up, his
He
sleeve
would.
wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Honey, calm down.
You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonia, hustler.
That's definitely wrong.
Fuyuhiko said sex is... Remember how Fuyuhiko, like, thought we were fucking Makan? And went, come on, you guys, you can't do that!
You know, he's the Yakuza, and he's like,
No sex!
he's Catholic.
I just
Yeah.
gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how the knife
Tricked me.
is.
Give me back that Benjamin!
What?
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There
He's
should
worried
be a
about
way.
this. I was gonna cop a feel.
Hold on.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Oh god. A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. I'm not going into debt.
Like, just, guys, the knife just has to be placed so you can stab your hand. It just, like, it's not complicated.
They
What's
don't
the
know.
survival knife look like? Can we see? we
Let's
see
It
see.
looked like a survival knife.
No, I mean, like, if we look at the truth bullets, the...
Like, the knife could literally drop and stab your hand if you really wanted it to. But, like,
Hey. A knife, stab, right hand. Let's look at what they say. This might have to be one where we, like, look into stuff.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Might have to absorb
If you
a
threw
truth
the
bullet or
knife into the
something
air
there.
and let the knife fall,
Let the knife
could he
fall.
stab his hand
Let's see
that
all
way?
of them.
Okay, so it's
Is
not
he a
that.
throwing knife
I don't know.
expert?
I need to see all of them.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
I think possibly,
and slammed
yes.
his right hand down on it?
Not
Propped
that
it
way,
onto
though.
what? If he just propped the knife,
Oh, I know what this one
he
is.
could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Oh, I know what this one is.
We don't know if his left...
Let's look at our truth bullet. We'll actually look at what we got.
I like, hey, let's look at the truth bullets. And everyone's like, no, eat my whole asshole wide open.
Just look at that. Couple ones. I know what this one is now.
Blood splatter. Let's look on blood at left hand.
On left hand.
It's
I
not the
also wanna
blow on
look
the
at
Makuma,
blood-
is it?
I thought the Monokuma was a spear thing, but maybe.
I also want to look at the blood on the girder.
Blood on
But wait,
girder.
hold on. Doesn't the blood on the left hand read what that said?
Blood was
some
splattered on the
reason-
palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his finger.
I think that's gonna be proof somehow.
And you wanted me to do blood on the girder?
It sounds like he's... Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to because that's the...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's really no information about that.
Yeah.
Like, that's that one I'm very curious about.
Okay. Do you want to... you guys get a good look? Or anything else you want to look at?
I think that's the sequel's way of saying we're idiots.
No, it's my way of saying I love you guys.
I mean duct tape. Well, we already did duct tape. Spirit,
Yeah.
The plushie.
Yeah, what does the plushie say?
Life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor
It has
near
a
the fire.
bloody hole.
As
I
if it
feel
was-
like that could definitely hold a knife.
Not Monokuma has posted hole.
Oh no! That's so crazy. What are you thinking?
I mean, how would it fire the
How
knife?
could he stab
though?
his right hand with his right hand?
You want me to just do it?
If he threw the knife into the air
Yeah, do it.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Oh,
Is he
Wait, is the
throwing
left
knife
hand
expert?
not available?
no, it's not.
Maybe he
I thought for
propped
sure
the
that was
knife
gonna be it.
somehow?
Wait, is it propped up
I
with the
agree with
plushie?
that.
Yeah,
I would. Oh, okay.
you were correct, Evie.
I'm not usually, so it's very
The
satisfying.
life-size
when I am.
Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
That's
Don't
the
get
only
that.
way knives can be propped.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
That's just
It
for...
didn't look like a knife hole. That was my
Yeah.
thing. Is that it felt more like
Knife
a fucking spear.
Yeah, it was very circular.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
That might be nice.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into
it
it
fell
and
on
his
him,
left hand
idiot.
was all tied up.
Then he
He
probably
was
took
holding the
spear
rope.
first,
That's what the
and
left
then
hand
during the
is.
pain,
He was using his
stabbed the
left
knife
hand to
into his
hold.
right hand.
Boys, they can't hear you. They can't hear you.
They can.
There is a
I
limit to his
promise you.
constitution. If you
I'm
got
built different,
penetrated by
King.
something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry.
Kazuichi.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you
I
would
just
die
skipped past
instantly.
him.
Because I felt a little something
Well, hey,
too.
bastard, you better cut it out.
I like freaky.
Thank you, Adore, for the subscription. Wow, I can? You can what? You can what, Anor?
I think Anor can take.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Yeah, but it's Nagito. Like Sonia said, there's a limit to his constitution, right?
But no matter what I think,
Not to
I can't
his.
believe Nagito's death was caused by
Oh.
He
someone
can
else.
take it.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
No, I think Sonia would say Kazuichi did it if she could.
If she really
But that's why
thought
you
it was
keep getting
possible,
betrayed
then she would,
over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among us?
They did it one last time.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
And that's because I'm the traitor.
Because I love killing.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer,
specifically
but
for
suicide is
Kazuichi's
unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
So shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
moron.
Jackie's like, can you guys shut the fuck up while I'm woman-splaining?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Yeah, did she tell us about the, blood on girder, or... I don't think she did, so she might literally not have seen it.
Everyone, working together.
She's right. We made it through several... Okay. Hold on. I just had to do modding stuff. I went to the wrong screen. Whoops. She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now...
All right, let's do this.
I fucking love the Danganronpa music. They kind of popped off. They put their whole pussy into this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
We're trying to figure out how he stabbed himself.
Let's work together and think this through.
I think it would be
When
like...
the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
Okay.
But his left hand was also tied up.
It's the only one relevant.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Are you sure?
If
There's
that's
blood
the
on
case,
it.
the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Is there?
Or maybe he
is
used
the
his
sword
tail.
not a bullet?
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh my god, Akane!
What do you say?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Shut up! This is the second time she's done it. Rules of
Did I
3,
see
she's
that-
got to do it like a third time.
Yes.
What are the bullets? Show the bullets.
The only one that makes sense is like,
How did Nagito...
I can't see. I wish they would show me like the ones I've loaded up, but they don't.
Let's work together and
Okay.
think
I
this
think it
through.
literally can only be the
Yeah, it
blood on
can't
the
be-
Spear
spear.
stabbed Nagito.
So I
His
just
right
need to
hand was...
tell.
He was only able to, but his left hand was...
Then
That
that
was it.
rules out his left
I
hand.
gotta tell Kazuya to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
that's wrong.
Shut the
Okay, I
fuck
thought it was
up.
gonna be covered.
Bad
No.
Kazuichi.
Hold
Spray
on.
bottle. Spray
It's still
bottle.
too
Spray
early
bottle.
bottle.
to dismiss
Kill,
the
kill,
possibility
kill.
that he used his left hand.
There's been another murder. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
My
He only
god.
had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around
I
the
just
middle
thought of
joint of his
something.
fingers.
What's up?
Akane knows enough about sex to know that guys like to touch breasts, but she doesn't know enough about it to know what a penis is
Oh,
called.
buddy, yeah, this is part of the like dating sim stuff that we're not going to talk about.
It's too sad.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
Like
it.
you
Let's keep
said,
going.
it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm
You
and the
fucking
back of his
children.
hand,
Can you
what
think
was his
with your
left hand doing as the
imaginations,
blood
you
splattered?
morons?
I love her. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Open.
Gripping.
Gripping.
He had that gorilla grip.
grip.
I see. When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
I know what it looks. I've seen that hand gripping.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god, Akane. World freeze though.
perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Sonia said masturbation is not allowed.
Now
Only
that
that
you
time
mention
he
it,
cares
compared to
specifically
the
that
rest of his
wasn't.
body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Oh shit. We're relying on Chiaki.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Wait, are you telling us to hit her?
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the sphere was he holding on to?
Cord.
The shaft.
I see.
I'm sorry. It's a
But
very
no,
horny
it-
stream.
Instead of the
They had
handle,
to.
Nagito must have been
Yeah.
holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by
Oh
something.
yeah.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Lenore said, they just said everything is going to be a dick joke for this trial. Yep.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Nagito would want to know their way.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am
Before
sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
He has autism.
Sorry, I gotta mess with auto mod for a second. Okay, good. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
This is what happens when Nagito is gone, huh?
At a time like this. How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's
a
fucking
long
burn.
plan name.
Maybe shut the fuck up, all of you
One step
morons.
at a time.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Maybe, like, take a moment to think everything through?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito
The
is
angle
facing
is
up.
so important when we're talking about penetration.
Oh my god. Nagito is facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, Anora's screaming. Anora's screaming in chat. That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito is holding the tip of the cord attachment. And put those together and think about it. Should be able to figure it out. He must have stabbed himself with his left hand. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh Oh, it's logic type. Okay. I was about to be really
fuck
pissed.
yeah, it's the best mini game.
The
This is
most
the best
tolerable
minigame.
one. You guys think
It's
so?
Sequel's favorite one.
This might be my favorite one because it's the easiest.
Yeah.
The bitrate destroyer.
It destroy my computer. It's just so full of.
The graphics are too extreme.
It's not that bad actually. Looking at it.
So full of graphics.
There's so many pixels.
Where was the spear just before? Okay, yeah.
Above Nagito.
We know
Survey
this.
says
Above Nagito.
You ever think about how it's Nagito's? Fucking yum.
I think about his Nagitos every day. I love them. I think they're so
There's so
full
much
of
feed me for
toes.
Nagitos.
I'm so good at the dodging.
Yeah,
Almost
don't
like
fuck up. Hey, what's up,
yeah.
Adele?
Fuck you!
What
Don't tell me not to fuck up or I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
This was another great epic gamer prank.
Okay, question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The girder, yeah. The girder!
I read that as a ceiling grinder. But,
That's
damn.
so true. Need to
you
grind up
think
the
about-
birds. Oh god. Oh god.
You think about hold on. Anor said something. Oh yes? You think about Nagito wearing sandals? Letting the Nagitos breathe.
No! I couldn't read that! I would ban them for that.
That's when you take them out of the drum. Why?
What item connects
Okay.
both the spear's cord?
The rope on Nagito's left hand, or the spear code. Sorry, I thought this cord was gonna be talk about rope. When you let what's the one thing? What's the one reason you put something out of a jar and into sandals? When you want to let the Nagitos breathe.
Oh my god.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Nor says, holy fucking system.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Yes, Sonia.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
That's so nice. Shocky went, that would be really cool. That would be sick as fuck. I'm sorry, Sonia. It wasn't that.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got
Oh, she
smeared
did
there
notice
during
it.
the setup.
Why
The
did she
blood
say
on the
she
cord
didn't know how to
probably
solve
rubbed
this?
off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Maybe Chiaki was just trying to be nice and say, let's all work together. I would have been calling them all idiots. I don't care, I'll roast children. Yeah, they're idiots.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
I love how it's so casual. It's just like, yeah.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
That's something Nagito would do, you
That's
idiot.
why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah.
It's always
That's
nice
our
when
Nagito.
Kazuichi's voice actor can make a serious voice.
Yeah. Kazuichi has a very good voice actor, I will say. Very good. Also, I love Hajime saying, yeah, that's our Nagito. That's our little scam. That's our guy. On this episode of Dangling Grandpa's, Squad learns that Nagito has a mental health problem. They already knew that. No one here is, yeah. Yeah, this is Nagito. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created
And
a
it gave
scenario where
everybody
any
a
of us
motive.
could have killed him.
Yeah.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Don't yell at Sonya.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
We've come?
Bastard Nagito committed
I
suicide.
hate us.
It was all done by him
Yeah.
so we'd be executed.
I mean, he didn't need to put the emphasis on come. That's his bad.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
It's never wrong, Akane.
Anna, you are
It's never
always
been
gut
wrong.
right.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. Something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something relating to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence he couldn't mess with.
Let's check the file.
Victim was Nagito.
Oh, the time? He couldn't know the time.
I mean,
but also he couldn't mess with the Monokuma file at all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the thing he literally can't mess with, right?
Yeah,
I
like
see.
Monokuma makes it.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
That animation budget.
Yeah, they're really full of animation. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Shiaki worried about is... what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? You make me do... Don't make me. Don't make me!
What? What is it? Oh, for
I know
fuck's
this
sakes.
one.
It's not time of death. I'm guessing the middle words of.
Cause of death?
Wow, that would be crazy if true.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
I don't like this one.
Don't worry, just don't think about it. Also, that S is useful. What?
Come on, it's like literally everywhere.
I know. It's alright,
Okay.
King, you're so
Oh
handsome.
my god. Ooh. Everything.
You're still above half health. You can keep doing it.
You got this. You got this. Hit the D.
Fucking A.
Up.
I hate there the fuck you are.
Don't even worry about hurts. You're fine. You could keep fucking this up really hard and you're still gonna be fine.
I literally can't even do it right without hitting anything because it's just always they're literally spawning to hit each other. It's fucked up. It's the worst. It's the worst minigame.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Yeah. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration and a knife. Yeah, it doesn't say this killed him.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death. But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Wait, the poison!
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
The fifth?
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Monami, you just said something.
Even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that
Like
his
bad
malice
smells.
always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Honor said that Hajime is Nagito had confirmed. Oh, and the other one, yeah, and wants to. And LMAO. Yeah, everyone's a Nagito head, actually.
I mean,
Everyone
this
wants
is
to be a
Nagito we're
Nagito
talking
head.
about, you know?
Yeah.
Where the Nagito milk comes from.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
I guess that's what being boy best friends is like.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
They really popped off when designing Fuyuhiko. He is just a little baby boy.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All your hopes are united. No despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. That he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along.
Wait, didn't Nagito say he wanted to become the ultimate hope, so by his death, he is the hope that will overcome the despair?
Yeah, he did kind of say that. No,
What a Jesus complex for a man who sees nothing.
it's just it's perfect for him. No, never mind.
He's
I'm
Catholic.
probably overthinking.
We've established that.
Yeah, we've established he's got like a weird complex going on. Bit of a martyr complex. Oh.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there was no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed! Friendship is measured by how long you can stay in the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even the teeniest, tiniest 1 millimeter bit.
How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know.
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother. Strangles you, strangles you, strangles you.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Wanna come a homophobic moments? Well, there may be some demands for that. I guess I'm that kind of person.
Ooh,
Well, what? I totally took the man bait. Whoa. New Monami? New Monami horny arc?
Monami Fujoshi moments.
Oh my god.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Gay moments.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Pulls out a gun.
That's basically it.
Oh, thank you.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Like the bottle of poison. Meant for
If
poisoning
something other
people.
than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
What a time did it,
That was
Tonya.
definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
What if he had a broken heart?
If you think
Yeah.
the cuts on his legs and left
What if
arm
you had a
aren't
fat
the
shit?
fatal wounds,
Oh yeah, that one too.
That could kill, man.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
I hope that we is for only people in the video game, not us outside of it. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound, that wasn't the spear. Don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Oh shit! Nor said this just in, Nagito died from smoke inhalation. What do we got?
Monokuma special potion.
Monica
Let us consider-
special. Is that what it's called?
Yes!
The blue paper. Oh yeah, that's
No, it says
that.
poison.
I thought it was potion.
Oh, that would be so funny. Like a
It's
special
extra shit.
potion. It makes people die. I would
it's
Potion
not
love
the
of
that.
knife in his
death.
right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Cannot be seen.
If
Yeah,
it's something that
yeah.
can't be seen. Maybe he choked
And it
himself with a
can't be
sleeper
felt.
hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Okay.
Maybe liquefied his guts.
Let us consider a different.
It's not the knife in his. It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he
I
simply.
think
There's
it's
no
not
way
that
Was
one.
the cause of death something that cannot be
That's
seen?
it.
Yeah, I think
I
that.
agree with that.
But technically, he could liquidate his guts with poison.
Yeah.
That's it.
Good.
I
You do
totally forgot
poison.
about that possibility.
You ever seen that
If the
video?
cause of death was something we can't
Maybe
see,
not. I don't know.
then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Here's the I poisoned him.
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
This is such a male living space. Nothing in the fridge except your special poison.
Yeah.
For poisoning use only.
Poisoning use only.
Poison?
We all kind of have a batch, right, Yuzaro?
Yeah.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
What?
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Oh yeah, using that Yakuza knowledge.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Kazuichi, do you remember what he is?
What does
No.
that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Owner said, oh yes, as opposed to the poison made specifically for resurrection. Yeah, you don't have that? That's also every male living space has one.
Looks like the North not on that grind space.
Yeah, doesn't have a mini fridge with
Every
just
day I
one
drink
bottle.
the poison that kills me. Every day I drink the
them?
poison that gets me safe.
That's also a possibility.
Hey,
But
fucking
still,
sneezy guys.
both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His hands were so full.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife
Could be
stuck
slow
in it.
acting.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Oh, Warden Sonia-kin.
No, the warning label on the bottle
No,
explicitly
Evie would
states the
get
effect
you
is
humming
instant.
over me.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Okay,
No.
you broke the rule of threes.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct
I
tape.
can drink poison with my
If he
penis.
wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his
It's
lips?
like an elephant trunk.
If there's no way he could have
God.
drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
I love Chiaki going,
Someone
haha,
could have fed him the
JK.
poison.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to
That's
think about
it.
what
You
really killed
know
him.
you're a genius. He took it rectally.
Oh my god.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
I actually really like seeing Chiaki like in a trial without Nagito. I think she's very cute. She's just like, all right, here are my cool names for all the things I've been thinking about. Check this shit out. Operation Find the Murderer. Way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it.
Monokuma. It literally just said like Monokuma's like poison for killing people or something.
Yeah. Dive start. Wee! Wee! I'm so good at the game. I'm full of gaming.
Yeah, just don't fuck up.
Stop! So good at this, actually. Actually making me really nervous, Warden.
I love how this turns the.
What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It's gas. Sorry. Sorry, I don't get to give you guys this loss. I don't have much health.
How was it gas? Oh, because of the heat. Yes,
Oh.
maybe?
Perhaps.
I mean,
I love how
also,
this
it could just
basically
be.
turns. It basically turns the entire screen into a bunch of little.
Oh.
Yeah, also, it could have turned. Well, it could have turned into EB. It was kept in a fridge. If it, there are plenty of stuff that turns into gas or other states at a higher at like a room temperature.
True, true. That could be why he needed his bachelor pad mini fridge.
Yeah, his male living space. Oh!
Okay,
Evie-
sequel,
sequel
not
tried to
to
get a little
stress you, but we
fancy.
do kind of have a little low amount of hearts, so,
Thank you for not stressing me.
you're welcome. This is the easy game.
Yeah,
Just
this
don't
is the
get
only
fancy.
game that isn't fucked up and weird. Just
Could you
cool
just
map
jump those
game.
gaps?
I don't want to.
That's smart. Oh, wait, could you just... I think that line was like the perfect in between for both of them.
Oh!
Oh, at least we learned.
I feel like I'm gonna throw my... Oh!
Oh, wait, can't you slow down? Amazing!
I go so slow. I go so
You just save after this for me, sequel.
Yeah. I mean, we still, like, once we run out of hearts, we still have the other thing that lets us immediately hop back to it. Like, let me just... You'll mind if I... You'll mind if I just very slowly...
Epic gameplay.
Epic gamer. Question 2, how the poison enter it?
Through his nose.
Through his nose.
Through his little nostril.
Oh wait, it could have entered through his own wound, couldn't it?
It was
I don't
gas
remember.
most
Okay,
likely breathed in, so...
Yeah, if it was his wound, I don't know.
Oh, by the way, stretch.
I got
You're
a can
telling-
right now.
You're telling me this mustard farts?
Oh, that was it? Okay. I will do a
Oh.
stretch.
That was a lot for just 2 questions.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why the rest of
It's
it
all
was so
coming
difficult.
together.
Yeah, they wanted to really stretch it out.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
Kana, I love you, but we just said that.
Breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
I only hear things
His
from
nose?
this
Gas had spread throughout the warehouse. Why didn't it kill us?
The fire.
Reason we didn't breathe it in.
Oh no, sprinklers?
Either sprinklers? Is that it?
I see!
Yeah, because they mentioned hydrolysis.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Nagito is so full of poison.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. He commits suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? That really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here?
It could all be a fucking trap. I mean, oh, you know what it could have been? Maybe someone put in the poison and... Because that's the thing, wouldn't he have to, like, who could release the poison? Like, why didn't it take, how long did it take effect?
It was instant, so...
And it would have killed him as soon as he opened it, or he wouldn't have been able to open it. Or put it back in the fridge.
No, there's no way Nagito wanted... Okay, so if he just wanted them all dead, why wouldn't he just let them breathe the poison? The sprinklers went off, and, like, someone set the fire off so no one else would die from
Also,
the
like,
poison.
who put the poison back in the fridge?
Yeah.
No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
But Chiaki got the brain cells.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
During the trial.
Yeah, they inherited our skill. if Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind was the meat on the bone. Oh no. Guys, remember that?
The container.
You guys remember this though?
The container.
I see.
Nobody likes the meat on the bone wrap.
I don't want to think about that
container the
fucker.
poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Akane?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
She could.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
Won't pee in it.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Fuyuhiko, no?
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
They thought it looked pretty, wanted to put it on their shelf.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Why are you guys being so stupid?
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. Why I just want to rule this
a
out.
massive ripper.
Yeah. That's what? Wait, what? What did you say?
That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide.
Okay, that's why I just want to rule. Okay. I mean, I feel like I heard something else, but you say so.
You're imagining. You're crazy.
I'm just crazy, right? That's why I just want to rule this out as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Ow.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Is this an Evie's Right episode?
Evie's, what do you mean Evie's Right episode?
An Evie's Right episode. I'm on a roll.
I
This
get what
may
you're
be.
saying,
That
but
was right.
in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Then why wouldn't they say it?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Also, Nor says, if you have an accomplice, I feel like it doesn't count as a suicide. Very
I
possible.
mean, assisted suicide is a thing,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's fine, okay?
but I think
There's some
I think
things we're
he
better
wasn't
off
planning
not
to
knowing.
actually die.
And we probably just
And
didn't
he was
notice
betrayed.
it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Hey, thoughts. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Hey, thoughts? Maybe what Akane said just now might be a clue. From there, gay thoughts, I might be able to reach the answer. Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh my god, don't make me do this again. They made this one really obvious, at least. Oop. Oop. Why is this one so much easier? Hi, why is this one nicer to me? Did y'all see the last one? Isn't that fucked up?
They saw. The game developers are watching you right now.
They were like, I think they're sad.
Watch
right
out for
now.
that one.
Okay, it's not as bad. Oh my god. It's not really as bad. Oh my god.
Oh. Just stop saying that.
But it's not!
Right, but you'll get unlucky.
That's okay. Oh, I did mean that.
Also, are they actually called grenades? Like, is that just like a weird translation? Or do they just not call them extinguishers, or?
They're not extinguishers, it's a different thing.
This is like an actual thing?
Yeah, I think they're like little handheld things. They're not like an extinguisher. They couldn't find the extinguisher.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
What? He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Nor said, oh, so they all killed Nagito.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
I'm used to Hajime being so smart, like on his own.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the fire grenade were swapped. That'll be the fucking, this thing. This one. The blue
I
paper.
can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
It is Nagito's favorite piece of aluminum.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
That's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Say swear?
He did
You're
say
right.
fucked. He's done it a couple times, but Fuyuhiko's the one who really says it.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
How can they not use, like, basic reasoning here?
I don't know.
I
It
admit
feels
that there
like the writers are
wasn't an
intentionally
accomplice.
making them a little dumb
That was
now.
just my
I think
misunderstanding.
they're in denial. They don't want it.
Yeah.
You know,
They just want it to be, because Monokuma has kind of, Monokuma has promised them, hey, this is the last one, buds.
And if they could get
If there-
away with it without
But if there
someone
is an
else dying,
accomplice, if there is an accomplice, and that means that Monokuma rolls it like they were actually a part of the murder, then they would all die.
Yeah. but I think they just don't want to think about it. I think they're just they're being hopeful, but in a bad way.
You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that be the moment that...
We all threw the grenades!
Oh!
I see!
Oh no!
Oh!
No!
Oh
Are you
god!
saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
No! Whoops! Oopsie daisy!
Whoops!
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared it was... Mon ami. It's Nagito.
I see!
We know it's in his setup. You know, he's got his setup.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Also Nagito. I don't know what you want me to say,
I see.
Jackie.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Make someone throw the poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see!
Make someone kill him.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He's a little fucked up.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Nor, I don't even know if it would count. I guess it would be manslaughter, right? I don't know if it would even qualify. I don't know. I don't even know what you can call it.
I don't know if Monokuma would make that distinction.
No. Monokuma has his own way of doing things.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Monokuma went, I can say this because this is like an unsolvable situation.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No, Sonia, no.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
So Monokuma shouldn't know the answer, right?
That's the question.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
I think the traitor could.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Oh no!
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Queens don't shit?
Oh my god, shut up.
So, of
Cosmichi.
course this trial still counts.
They're extremely
Do
regular.
your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's
Traitor.
one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
We're making a comic
I
book?
want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. Doesn't mean the trial is over yet. And though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Comic book time.
I thought you did the comic book after you, like, already have a conviction, but okay. Cash face.
Hey, what was inside Nagito's fridge? You don't
It's
have
the
that
left one, the far left one.
You don't have that. That's just removing it. Place
Oh.
it by the break room. Get that. Nobody wasn't tied
Be
up.
right back.
That one? My bad. Did we support the spear? Oh. We're gonna hurt himself. Oh.
Was it the rope one?
Just we went to where house was. Video message. Said the fire grenade was that one. It's fearful. Poison. Yep. Doodle in. Okay, what was placed inside? Not that one. That
Alright,
was a repeat.
I completely zoned out.
Okay, I'm just trying to support it. Huh? Okay, good. We're good. We're doing a good job.
You have like 9 minutes. You're solid.
Okay. Nagito appears. Not that one. Who's listening to me? Turn it off.
Zaro, we can hear it from you.
Yawn.
Maybe he's not present. I don't know.
Yeah, he had to run away real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
Whole body wasn't tied up. Okay. In order to hurt himself, we don't have duct tape. Up the knife, we don't have that.
Gas canisters? Yeah.
Okay. Good. Okay. Beginning. What was inside it? We don't have that one. We have placed inside the break room. We don't have that one. On the Monica.
Like this limit thing. It just takes longer.
Yeah. Order hurt himself. We don't have the tape. Oh my god. Drop the knife. Slushy. Oops. Let go of the cord. Okay, there we go. And we should be mostly done. I think this should be... No, it's not. Oh my god, why is this one so long? It's not even long. It's like the same length as the other one.
Always placed inside this.
Yep, this one.
And then duct tape, do we...
Yeah, we need to get his,
There we go. I like his eyes, like, ouchie.
Ouchie, ouchie!
Alright, poison fridge.
Poison in the fridge. Okay. Ooh. Beyond the Monokuma panel, a lighter.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
That was needlessly long.
The person who actually
What's the
arranged
last
this
one?
incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
Little girl is feral in that pic.
Yep. He's a feral baby boy.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Nor said that pic definitely caused many Nagito heads. If they weren't fans of Nagito before then, they would not be fans of him at that point.
Yeah.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Nagito had sweat pouring down his balls.
No!
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
Oh, it bobbles.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
He had that gorilla grip. I knew it well.
did.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
Oh, I love how all of us are grayed
But
out.
that was part of Nagito's plan.
We don't know which one of us did it.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Or said Nagito would incorporate dominoes into a suicide. Yeah, he would.
Over machine.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Almost like there's a killer among us.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any scare. Never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What does Naruto say?
Believe it.
Believe it.
Leave it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just like
that's why you're such a Naruto head as well.
I
you know?
really, I love how they
Nagito would
I love
trust
how
his
they write
luck.
women in that one. That's my favorite part of Naruto. The way they write women.
And what's wrong
Nagito
with
would
that?
trust his luck. That the traitor is the one who would kill him.
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
He's a
I
bottom.
want you to try to remember what that is.
His ultimate love.
Nagito believed in Hajime
His power.
Hinata. Can we click that one just as a
No.
goof? Please?
His talent. His talent.
Please? I want to see what they
His
say.
talent.
No.
Okay.
We'll look it up later.
I'll look at it. Yeah.
We don't have enough space
Nagito
to
believed in his
lose
talent
points
as
here.
the ultimate lucky student.
Maybe if you were better at surfing.
Oh my god. Okay, the one that killed me was the fucking Hangman's Gabbit. Gabbit?
Oh, he hate me, Gabby.
Dang, the Gabbit.
Oh, ain't that? The won't Gabby.
After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
You mean all white?
Did I not say a woo enough?
You did not do a woo enough.
Now they turn on EB.
I'm
You
sorry,
see how
Evie,
it
that
is?
has come to this.
First me, then Yuzoro, now EB.
Well, here's the thing.
white?
Eevee's
All white?
believed
I
in
don't know
the
how to
mission.
make it more woo-woo. All
That's
white?
It's perfect. I believe
Guess
in
the last thing he
EB.
could believe in was his own talent.
Here's the thing. EB believes in the messaging. Believes
do.
in the awoo. You guys have tried to fight me on it. You tried to brawl with me.
Keep going.
It's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a woo escape game that ended up with some wet.
I say wet.
It's a game with you want you get. If who you want you. And put it again. So we whip it.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So, it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said.
What the fuck?
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it.
That you only had a 1/6 chance of surviving.
I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me, how lucky I am.
He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the motel or hotel, whatever. He depended on his
Welcome
luck.
to the Hotel Monokuma.
What a lovely place. What a lovely face! He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
That's why I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
This guy?
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
Ah, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time,
Was that a flashback within a flashback? Holy fuck. We haven't had one of those before. What do we do?
Keep it in your pants. I'm gonna go get a Coca-Cola.
Okay. There
Keep
me some
going.
whole Coke. Someone post the
Keep
meme.
going.
Hajime, why I said wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got paid for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck
like
doesn't have
that one.
anything to do with
I
the
really
case this
liked
time,
that one.
right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Oh, can I make a comment? Y'all would have learned a lot about his luck in his free time event. I would highly recommend anyone at this point, if you want to, you can read his free time event. Well, actually, I could screen cap them and send them.
Mm-hmm.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
Unless his
No,
luck is
there's
supposed
no
to be
I mean,
Like
this is
us
Nagito we're
picking
talking about.
the right person,
What did he do?
You
or
know,
maybe the wrong person.
he
I don't
wasn't
know.
just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Mhm.
A target? Who?
A
The
traitor.
target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor.
Hajime
Yeah.
had to
Energy.
beat you.
No, I don't
The
even
traitor.
have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. Yeah, it's the fucking traitor.
I see.
Trader
I'm so,
Joe's.
I'm so stupid. I hate myself.
traitor.
I'm Hajime. I have
Nagito
a
was
similar
after the
form.
traitor, huh?
Oh my god.
Then
I
he
hate you, Hajime.
he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
Will work just with any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Yes, he does that.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. Reason it took this damn long? Was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
We're all becoming Nagito
That's
heads
something
here.
he'd say.
Yep, that was he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way
Can
too
you guys hear this
unbelievable.
on mic? Can you guys hear this on mic?
What?
Okay, never mind then. You're good.
It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
believe it.
I mean, if we don't know who the target is,
Such
there's
a big
no way we
Naruto
can
head.
even vote.
I am really
You are
big into it.
absolutely right. It is hard to think the
I got
traitor
it, that
would
is.
reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to
I
reveal themselves,
fucking
Oh my
called
they
it.
couldn't
God.
do it
Yeah.
because they weren't created to do that.
Created?
Chiaki?
Huh?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
It means
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
she can't say it for some reason.
Who do you think
She's
the
a
Future
robot?
Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
This is brutal.
Yeah, this
Holy
is
fuck.
really this is one of my favorite trials, just so you know. Someone, it's me! I did it!
Kazuichi.
Kazuichi died. I can't kill Chiaki.
Do it.
I killed Chiaki.
It's
Was she made to look like Chihiro on purpose?
Chiaki. You're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
You see, that's the thing. I think that the traitor thing was Monokuma twisting it. I don't think
Yeah.
she's a bad guy, but I think she was a double agent for the Future Foundation to help
Yes.
them.
But she, in this like light, she can't really say like. It looks like she's limited by something.
Yeah.
I think she's a robot.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is, I mean, it's nonsense. This nonsense is, why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Everyone's the Go away, Monica.
Only people
No.
actually
I have
listen to
nothing
both
more to
Chiaki
say.
and Nagito. If only more people listen to both Chiaki and Nagito.
Yeah, there would be like no issues.
Yeah.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
I mean, she didn't really reveal herself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you.
She a literal e-girl?
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand.
The androids.
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Oh,
Hey,
she's trying to
are you
protect
trying
her.
to cover for her like that? You suck!
Oh, Monami.
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Oh, we're gonna
Hajime,
fight her.
You're going to listen to my request, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah. But then I have to do the rhythm game. I don't like that. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Nami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? Oh my god, I hate this. Panic talk action.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh yeah.
Let's all get
Sequel
along.
is cool. Sequel does good. Sequel got the
Don't
rhythm.
add additional rhythm.
I don't. How am I fucking missing all of this? Lock on, left mouse, reload. Okay.
First open and
Are you
mix.
pressing the right button?
Yes.
I
Is the
can't
sound and
lose.
like the visuals off?
Hajime, you stupid face.
I'm hitting.
I won't let you.
The visuals are off.
First open
Sequel.
and mix.
Listen, don't look at the. Just listen. Don't like actually like watch it
I'll
because
lower
it's
your
like
grades.
off somehow.
Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
What the heck is going on? Is it just not letting me do anything? I used to can't go any. No. No, Hajime, you die. No. Except no, I don't. Except no, I don't. Except no, I don't. Except no, I don't.
This is mine.
No, it's not.
We will never give up.
Hajime, you're going to listen.
Shock back. Fucking.
You want
Why
to
is
check
it
your
so
the rules
hard?
again?
Yeah, I need to check this stuff again. Like, it's I'm literally hitting. I don't know what's wrong.
Lock on to the attack, select final strike, left mouse button. Final strike, left mouse button. Reload, final strike, tab
Yeah, I'm
key.
clicking all
Fever
that
time.
stuff.
Open help, escape key.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
What's the thing I'm missing?
Are you pressing
I won't
space
let
for
you.
the button? Is that what
Let's
fever
all
time
get
is?
along. First open and mix.
Why is she making a Dragon Ball Z
I
reference?
can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
I'm just doing
I won't
fever
let
time
you.
because
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
doing fever time because
Disappear.
I can't see this shit.
Hajime,
I
you
mean,
stupid
do whatever
face.
you need to do to win.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face.
Stop playing that funky music, white boy.
Let's all get along.
You have to hold it, right? You have to hold left click.
No.
I won't let you.
Did it not
He
say
did
that?
it.
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Moneys.
Notebook.
Notebook.
SD. SD.
This is the end.
I really am trying.
I know, but I was
hard.
trying to help. I'm sorry.
You did a really good job helping
We
me. I was like,
investigated
what's
Nagito's
where
cottage.
my fingers
I
going?
discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Oh, I guess you should read this one. EB.
Yes. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned back. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is
Huh?
this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Oh, it's Chiaki's.
Yeah, it's Chiaki's notebook, not Usami's.
No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Ooh. The topic we discussed in that entry was...
The final dead room.
Gods, I hope you're right, Warden. I can't remember.
It is.
It's the only... Yeah.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
I love Chiaki's drawing. They're very cute. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everybody's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go in that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Mistake is the traitor isn't a bad person.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chucky, mine's gay banned and like so gay is a good thing. And with an annoyed expression on her face, Chucky walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, wiped the card with her. Please.
Looks like it was fucking wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Sorry, Sonia.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
I love how she's like one of the only people who has a normal crying face.
There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either.
I cry for him all the time.
Oh, I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
Oh, I forgot about this part. I guess.
Monami's notebook, probably.
Well, Sonia's account. It's their last piece of evidence.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Maybe that one?
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
Oh.
If that bomb
What are
was
the
fake or
details of
not.
Sonia's account?
That
The only
Usami
person
was
who
also
knew it was a
listening.
fake was me when I tried to
There we
detonate.
go.
No.
Yeah.
That's
You
not
know
it.
who else knew it? Monami. Our little baby girl.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
She was hiding in the vine.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Sonia.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh, this is... Oh.
This hurts my heart.
Yeah. Your camera file?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Oh, Sonia.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Amount of cuts.
You got too horny.
She's panicking pretty badly. Won't have enough words if I counter her right away. I'd just be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Didn't she just...
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
need to get out of the danger.
I should be doubted too.
That won't give me
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Yeah,
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
Not this one thing.
Oh, not this one?
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
To save your cuts. I think you're saying wait till...
They line up.
I should be doubted too.
Oh, okay.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Did I advance?
There you go. I think you got it.
No?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the
There we go.
traitor.
You're right.
If that counts as evidence,
wait,
I should be doubted
I
too.
think you have to wait for that bottom one.
After all, I also knew the
think it
bomb
might
was
be
fake.
fine, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
I just knew
Knowing
this
it was a fake isn't the problem.
At least one.
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oh no. What to do here? What Sonia's saying is all over the place, but she should know. I also wish it wasn't true. Hoping Chiaki says just kidding with her usual tone of voice. But that is my selfish desire. Chiaki isn't wishing for that.
There was someone other than me and Monami
What do you guys thinking it could be?
who knew that bomb was fake.
I don't know, but
That someone is Monokuma.
would the file be
Monokuma
that? Are
said
you
so
sure?
earlier, correct? He
only
knows
thing we haven't
everything
used.
about this island.
Okay. Nope.
Crap.
Said,
Check
There
the
was
knife.
someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
oh, Monokuma's account?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Well, we should probably check our clues, folks.
Yeah, maybe. He knew the... However, he apparently never revealed that.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's it. Okay, yeah,
That someone
that's
is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There
He
we go.
didn't. No, he didn't. He said he didn't, and we believe Monokuma.
For some reason.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did I go? I was saying no Bobby Goose.
Yuzaro.
Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
I knew already. You sure said so earlier.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Ooh, that one
Chiaki
hurts.
Chiaki literally is saying she's a
Yeah.
traitor.
We're actually believing Chiaki over Monokuma.
Yeah.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Hey,
He
we're
died for that.
yeah, but also we're believing in Chiaki.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Alive.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry. Chiaki! Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Ooh, let's see how many fucking coins I slurped up. Ooh. Some of
Oh, you
these
got
are worse than
1,000, 1,005. You got a B.
Well, wait.
For
How many
B,
mana
though?
coins? Not that many mana coins.
For
Also, I want to
Byakuya.
get to the end of this chapter, so we might go a little bit longer than the
I'm fully
explanation.
fine with going along.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
It's not fair.
Honestly, I'd be fine with just ending with going all the way to the end of the game.
I don't think we can do that one. That's gonna be too long.
Yeah, I have to get up early tomorrow so that we can start driving to North Carolina.
Shit.
Fair.
Yeah, I feel the same way as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Those are all emotions. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. We believe in the person who's urging us forward. And we have to start walking. Believe. With as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Someone, I did it! Kill me! Sorry, Chiaki.
Even so.
Oh, he sounded so sad! Have a good sleepy, Anor.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamaida's killer is...
Yahoo!
Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
But we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right?
I can swim in lava if I want to, Chiaki. Don't limit me.
You can't handle a hot tub of soup.
It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
She was a robot. She was an
That's
android.
what I was saying.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chucky, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So, the traitor was revealed and Chucky lost. In the end, it was all according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
Izar.
Oh, sorry. About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find a killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh? Everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Oh, why would he do something like that? Of all the form a plan, only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault.
Monokuma's.
If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Like in a dating sim portion, he'd probably be normal.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Shut up. Huh? You think so?
Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
The hero.
Maybe our dad and big brother. Don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off
The
Terra
future
Terra.
foundation is the previous protagonist.
And I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Fucking DBZ reference.
She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No!
I'm not dead.
Ah! The new one fucking came out!
Phew!
Good. Yeah, I'm out of the closet. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
It's gonna go on for a while now, isn't it?
Repeat ad nauseum.
Yes.
Hey!
Not yet.
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are there still? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power.
Huh? Oh, what did you say?
What?
What? No.
What? 1 million?
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead 10 to the power of 52, 10 to the power of 56, and then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except, I'm not joking.
You're no longer the Joker.
What are you even saying anymore? Did you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created.
I don't think that's a
Yeah.
flashback.
Okay, yeah,
Tricky
whatever.
with the filter.
In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
He milked out some free
That's
ooze.
wrong.
Oh, yeah. Well, what? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality. If becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you just say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic or something, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in not logic sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
I mean, it still can't be that many.
What's this?
Like, I don't know how much that is, but if it's over a quadrillion, that's no way. And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose!
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone. And leave the rest to them.
But...
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on?
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
They did it! They used a single brain cell. They figured it out.
They did it!
They used the minute concept of looking and seeing and hearing things.
They're learning so much.
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
So, can I reveal something?
What?
So I figured, this was a guess that Chiaki was a traitor just because of the octagon thing. And then when the killing happened, I was like, oh, is it Nagito? I did see Chiaki's death scene because specifically I saw like a bit of her death animation in the Nagito versus Gamzee rap.
Oh my god!
That was the spoiler I saw.
Wow.
But to be clear, I would have fucking said it anyway. And I said she was a traitor beforehand.
Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Ricardo, there's nothing else I could say. We're not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Go
Special
to Reddit.
bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh?
Why? Even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. But also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
God.
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time!
Oh shit. This is a very good song. It may get me copyrighted. We'll have to see.
We'll have to lay out a sick rap battle.
Yeah, I'll have to,
Why so serious?
yeah. Why so serious? Woo! Hopefully not. It stopped. So if I have to just cut it out for a little bit, then that's fine.
Those are very precise explosions, aren't they? Just get it over with.
Oh, is she trying to... this is gonna be false hope. I don't like it when they run and fight.
You don't like it? You're not gonna like 3.
Oh, God. Ugh.
So if we had finished Chucky's free time event, we would have known that the one game that she doesn't like or isn't good at is Tetris. So
oof.
Yeah.
And that's the last one, folks.
The last murder. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moment. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. Feeling of powerlessness spread through my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, she had been comforted a little. I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of Pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you weren't acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another... What? Setting things up so another killing happens right away.
You're right.
Evie?
Stop it! Stop what you're saying! What do you mean? Monokuma changes his mind!
Also, you said U5, like you were emphasizing that part. I saw it in yellow text. Does that mean the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters? That there are 5 people left?
You. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Silly fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball.
Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
No!
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's main plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh? A new world? You'll go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Joker mode. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Forever. Our questions...
forever.
Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. Laughter just kept going on. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being. Fell asleep. And after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. Didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. Burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. Doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. Then the sun finally set. Day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happened. Reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. Guess that isn't needed anymore. Everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? We leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy?
This is where the real Byakuya shows up and goes, "You fools."
He didn't even quote my favorite episode of Peppa Pig, and you thought he was me? That was my last night on at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. So that I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. The last day. According to Monokuma. Huh. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. Fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Azuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. Suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Everything in this world was nothing but lies. I can't do that. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that
So this
fear.
is like virtual reality or something.
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape.
This is what happened like in the first like part of the game.
When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found in the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to the message inside that laptop.
Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why did you read it like that?
Because did you not hear how like the music was going weird?
Well,
No.
I didn't hear that. I don't think it was weird.
Maybe it was just my connection, so I thought, like, oh, there's... And also, in case anyone's missing, she's dead.
Yeah! Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
So I'm assuming that... Okay, it's definitely sounding weird to me.
I think that's
It
just
is
your
to me
connection.
too, Warden.
Oh,
Okay.
do you want me to really quickly unconnect and reconnect?
No, keep going.
Okay.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as his will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant. Okay. We might... There's a part I want to get to, but I don't think we'll get to it this time.
Do it. Then do it fast. No more jokes.
Oh, no more jokes. Let me save. Sorry, that's not fast. Just know there's sometimes a glitch entering the hotel. I don't want to do that one. Okay.
Run, little game
I'm
boy.
running. I'm running. I'm running so fast.
Yo!
Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a little bit scary.
Yeah?
It's fucking ghosts.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Did the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It's just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that?
Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Check it out. It's this episode of Peppa Pig I really like.
But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
And unfortunately, I guessed I lost. The outcome is complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page.
He ate it.
But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean...
Oh, that one's bad. That was probably bad for you guys. Sorry.
Oh shit, we're playing CS1. Counter-Strike.
The Future Foundation traitor.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick thing real quick. Hold on. Let me do some stuff. Here we go. Okay, it should be good now. So this is very, very late. This is just sequel here. You may notice a very different overlay. This is because this has been several times since this was actually streamed. We lost the ending bit, so unfortunately it will just be me reading it until we get to like a stopping point. So you lose out on the reactions, but everyone was pretty tired, so you're not losing too much. I can do some fun reactions if you'd like. Otherwise, I will just do this for you, so that it doesn't end abruptly. Yeah, footage lost. Twitch surely is a service. Let me get back on this page. Okay. And so I was able to finally... oh shit, I gotta do Nagito voice. Okay. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. That's very loud. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... And then they're like seriously pissing me off. Do. Okay. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. You want to escape Monokuma's plan. There's a specific place you need to go. The key to entering that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you would need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. That has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others of what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to that ancient ruin. Hey. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. And then... Ooh. Okay. I'm forgetting I have to voice everybody. We go out to the side. Now's not the time to relax. I need to be on the ruin of that... Ooh. Let's see. Second island. Oh, here it is. We were already on it. We teleported. Oops. I'm like, it's been so long since I actually played this. I do not recognize a lot of these things. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Let me try and do Evie's gremlin voice. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Okay. Oh god. Now I understand why Warden, when he is in the position to voice these two, is in hell. Damn right! That's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. This is your leader's order. Also, order me Peppa Pig seasons 3 through 7 on DVD and Blu-ray. That line goes on very long.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. These chuckle fucks. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
The vibe's a little atrocious.
By the way...
Oh, she's saying it.
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Oh shit. About to mono explode. Oh my god, it goes so fast. This shit's popping. It's explodering. Oh, that was a cool effect. Stage clear? Smile and hope in the name of despair. N. Driving students. Yep. We lost my Blorbos. My Blorbos, no. Gamer's backpack? That is what all gamer backpacks look like. Let me make sure I'm saving. Heading to the school trip. Chapter 0. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in. It was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You realize that just now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then? What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm told I'm terrible at making conversations. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do not possess talent. Even though they know there's... What? Did I read that right? Tell me, show me. Where's the fucking... Oh, that's this. Did I turn off the volume? No, I didn't. Where is the fucking transcript? I can't check. Maybe I read that wrong. Whoops. Even though they know they're insignificant, they do not acknowledge that they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate. Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? I can't do the laugh. If Evie were here, they would do a fucking killer laugh. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe it means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? Have I successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy? I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Huh? Ha ha ha. Huh? Oh, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. You seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Woo-woo? End! And I believe that's where we left off last. Hajime left off here last time, and we are done with the game now. Do 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 do. Okay. Thank you for joining me. I'm actually gonna check this real quick. I'm gonna check the VOD. The VOD. Is this muted? Better mute. It's not muted. Okay. Let me mute that. Check and see. There's quite a bit of. That's a huge art stream. I think I edited it. It did start. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you so much for bearing with me. That is the end of the episode. Goodbye.